Alright, think it's running. Yes. Okay. It's media player, doesn't make any sense. Open Minecraft. Where are my options? And it's being stubborn. Is it running? I don't know. Hey, it's working. Okay, cool. I have limitless incompetence. And I got an email from YouTube saying I'm now live. Yes. So what am I doing? Great question. Streams are not going to be anything official, so I'm literally just playing the game normally. I frankly do not care for the quality, which I know clearly says oh so much about my content. I know. It's almost painful how it is. I don't know why YouTube is so afraid of showing me any live streams that I have going. You know, considering the fact that I'm using its actual application instead of a browser on my tablet, which is cool, so I guess I can't be reading chat then. Even though I asked someone about it. Whatever. Guess if you want to speak to me, you can it or something, I don't know. Apply and up just No Man's Skies. There's like 3 of us. Okay, I thought there was more. So this is what I have. Okay, so what was the plan there? Oh god, it's still alive. Okay, so welcome to my location. Hopefully it's not too scenic. No lava. Damn. Cave spiders and stuff. Pretty nice, actually. But yeah, so what you need to know is, let's say you spawn faced this direction. There's a huge amount of water over here, so I went this way. There was a ravine over here-ish, relatively speaking. And I found a little meteor up here, because Oritech adds meteors. Started mining that. And then I, died at least 50 times with the ravine up here and the fact that it was outside of a cave, which is almost always fatal to me. Then I go check out something here, find a mine shaft, and we'll get some proper infrastructure. I was working to make a second lava generator, and although I would love to have a second one in here, you know, once I have lava, maybe more lava? It's definitely an option. And, well, I found a jukebox, got surprisingly dizzy for no reason while sitting completely still. Thanks, I guess? What the hell was that? I'm not even joking, I just got really dizzy. Looks like I'm showing my age. And by age, I mean breaking down pretty maturely. It's fine. Sorry, I just got really dazed. Where was I? Oh, yes. I want to get to the Nether, get more lava. Hi, pleasure to not meet you. So for that, I'm going to need to make a pump. And you're probably saying, how are you going to move it around? I have a plan. But also, at the same time, not really. I'm gonna make the backpack tank upgrade. I should really just make one of these, shouldn't I? Probably can, knowing the Supplies, barely-ish, maybe? Yeah. Oh no, we can make that easily-ish. Next up is glass, which I do not have on me. But I can make. One coal melts 8 items. Melts. Processes. God, I hope there's no fire in this wooden area. You know, I just realized I'm realizing this mod pack has sounds for when you use everything, and it's very confusing. I would love to be able to look at chat. I know no one's watching. Yep, that's right. I checked. But no. I'd really like to not use coal for this. Well, lava's not gonna produce anytime soon in a decent quantity. So, detrimental on sand fruit. That might be a problem. Can't hurt if you don't directly add it. There we go. And you guys are probably thinking, you're gonna make a portable tank. Well, actually, no, you're probably not, because I already technically looked at it. Well, okay, that's too much, please, thank you. Will you tell me how much this carries? No. Well, that's a shame. Fortunately, there's a better method, but I'm also going to need a pump. Now, to make a... What? Why is there a tachyon absorber? Not relevant. I have a foundry. Oh, yeah, I guess I made all these machines I covered over that. Yeah, I'm lost. The thing is about all of these icons is like the pump looks so small as I immediately hover over it and notice it. Yay! Also silicone. Now there's 2 silicones, one that seems easier to make, in quotes. Yes, yes. This seems way easier to make. Then I think the other one, use the other one's more, question mark? Yes, that's 2 to 3. Nether quartz. And compared to, jeez, that's way better recipe. I need coal and a lot of it, and I don't like cutting down trees. Now, I know, from the JoJo, the awesome, great name actually, that he had made power tools, which are on here there. It's just a full chainsaw. He made one of these, which it is admittedly a little bit over what I can make. We're going to ignore that one sick one, okay? That's a personal request, thank you. It's so weird hearing any noise while doing that. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Honestly, that's fair enough. Oh, come on. Here, I'll carry my furnace. Are you happy? Oh, you are. Okay, all of them? Okay, well, it looks like we're fast traveling. Are you all full? Okay then, guess we have power. Just kidding, we're building another portal. me Cosmic stays consistent challenge. Not happening. Yeah, I needed more cobblestone, but that was closer than I would have liked. I don't really want to screw with the production of netherrack exactly, because if I do it wrong, that will be very annoying. So we're gonna just build this a little safely. Trust me, I play this game properly. Do you think it would be fine if I start pouring lava in your wood? Yeah, let's give it a try. Ah. Looks to be. It's fine, I'll punch it. Surprisingly, that works. Or I just want to know, can I make it easier? It did not work. Sorry, that worked on bedrock. Also, are rails just not broken by water on Java? Is Java really just that superior? That's not a question, that's a fact. I should say, do you need to mine these parts out? Just because I'm doing it wrong doesn't mean it's not working. I never said anything about not digging behind it at a portal. Now what happens when I pour lava back here? Don't ask. I have a plan. Hopefully I don't forget it before the next lava's ready. Oh, never mind. Maybe I don't need the nether after all. You have no idea how long I waited last time. Okay, no, that can't go there. Lava here. Oh, I mean, it's pretty cobblestone, honestly. Here's the plan, right? Jump up. Bucket, grab, fuck it up unsuccessfully, somehow. Not at all sure how that worked. I told you I had a plan. I'm streaming, knock it off. Oh, you're knocking it up. So what was the plan? Seriously, what was the plan? What you're doing? Oh, fair enough. Aren't you on fire? Don't touch me. I know I was holding a sword, shut up. And yes, keep inventory is fine with me because I'm using mods anyways. Guys, I may have a brain, but I have an idea as well. You know, okay, that landing worked a little bit better in my head. Also, or... okay, that might be a genuine problem. Okay, I would like to go up. Also, you probably hear the music in the background. What do you think the odds of YouTube not having an aneurysm will be? Just out of curiosity, you know? Because I am very curious. I think YouTube will have an aneurysm. Just being honest. What about you guys? But look who still had an iron pickaxe on him. Some other guy. Seriously, don't look at that. Okay. I always found it interesting how redstone ore would just luminesce when you poke it. So you know how I already made one mistake? What if I made 2 mistakes? Ow, 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 ow. Did it. See? 2 mistakes. Maybe I should prime another portal for lava. I never gave permission to burn. I see that. Careful. That works. See, I'm not dumb, I just didn't do that part yet. Or I did in the previous part, you just didn't see. Because I edited it out on a live stream. But I can't see chat, therefore it doesn't count. Whoa. Ow. Is that deep nickel? It was. Who would have guessed I'm sitting on top of so much lava? I played this for like 6 hours straight, by the way, yesterday. You'd really assume I'd know that I had copious amounts of lava under Ray for me, but... not that in the report. Yeah, I guess they all just came off cooldown at the exact same time or something. I did that wrong. Good news is I'm safe. Bad news is I'm not smart. I may be slightly trapped. This is why you always have an infinite water source relatively close by. This is why you don't change your setup before you're done using it. Got very confused for a second. That is bound to... Honestly, I'm not even sure what it's bound to. No one seems to know. Because here's the thing. There's 3 different designations for that. That's platinum. Yep, it was that hard, folks. I swear I did this once perfectly. I'm just... That part's gonna be annoying. Not that I don't have access to diamond equipment. I'm gonna go that way. It's not really a helmet, is it? I actually don't have any diamonds. That was a lie. But it's lame building another portal that way. Eh. Whatever. Three picks. You know what's kind of funny? I'm in a server with some friends, also playing Minecraft. And let me just tell you, my inventory management in that server is way better than this. Oh man, is it better. Don't know why, but Oritech just makes it so my brain forgets how to play Minecraft. Still better than doing that for the whole portal, I guess. Nope, we're not making the same mistake twice. No, I will not. Are we out of underbase lava? Yep. But if I go to Nether, there's more lava to be had. What do you want? I'm not doing something bad, I'm just making an investment. There's nothing wrong with investing. Well, maybe a little for me, doing it this way. Okay. Now we just need one more. Instead of siphoning even more lava from my setup, I'm gonna do the smart thing and work on making that pump I was talking about. Yeah, honestly, that would have been smarter. Okay. I'm gonna need more of these, which is gonna need more of those. Smooth stone I have. Steel I don't have. Ah. And also I wanted to start farming, but I got sidetracked. I don't like that building tweak. That is not good on the brain. Never once have I wished for a building system like this. Oh well. You know, the machines are gonna hate me if I do this. Alright, so here's a really dumb question to ask, right? Considering that crops don't grow at night, I'm pretty sure, in just the base game, so when it's dark. Ow. When it's dark, crops don't grow, right? So now I'm wondering, That is so fucking trippy. I hate that. Also, I know I'm in a cave and all, but wow, there's some activity things. Sidetracks. But since crops don't grow when it's dark, and I mean, I think they just break if there's no water or something. No, they don't. I wonder what is the longest time it can possibly take to grow a crop without it, you know, breaking. And by breaking, I just mean it unplants itself and, well, falls on the ground. Because I know crops will do that. So, you know. Is it a really good question? No. But I am curious, that's for certain. I might need more than one cobblestone. Yep. Well, this isn't the create mod, and that's iron. Admittedly, not what I was expecting, but okay. No, I want certainty when I place blocks. Game. Why do I want to place it? Oh my god. It was more convenient. I need to figure out what this smart place thing, because it's about as smart as modern day smart electronics. And man, those things are stupid as shit. This one might actually be too far. Shoot. That's the nether. Well, not really, I still need steel. So I'm not even gonna finish that. Do I really need steel, like, now-ish for the pump? Yes. Oh yeah, I totally do. You know, the lava's probably gonna be done by the time I'm there, but the pump won't. And what's the point of going to the nether if you can't use it? You're growing fast. Shkaboosh. It's really power intensive. Oh boy. And it can't be bad. Oops. I normally have an axe there, but whatever. There was cobwebs, okay? And that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. I can't get to the nether. You know, I probably should have just gone to the nether, and speaking of which, I can. Screw it, I need nether quartz too. To hell we shall go. I don't have a flint and steel. I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Well, yeah, old-fashioned way. This isn't the crate mod after all. Such a weird game mechanic. Time to use this like only once in my entire life, and never use it again. I'll ignore you there. Fire. What the fuck are you looking at? Egg. Seems fair enough. Nice. To hell I shall go. That took a while. Welcome to hell, everyone. Immediately get rid of the water. Now we can start doing things the right way. Ah. Look at this spawn. Probably shouldn't want to fall in. Probably don't fall in. Do you really only need a wooden pickaxe? I thought it was always stone. How did I map? Okay, so this place looks really good to pump lava out. I don't want to know what that noise emanated from. Let's just get that lava. You thought I was gonna fall, didn't you? I know, I sure as hell did. Does that really not drop multiple? Why? You know, I don't think I got one of those. That's so stupid. I gotta figure out what mod's doing that and then delete it. So, I'm not someone who particularly favors the Nether in terms of exploration, and hating that mod twice. Alright, I can do worse. But I'm not someone who exactly wants to end up in the Nether. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. maybe I shouldn't try fighting a ghast with a stone sword. Also, anyone notice how the durability just dropped when that happened? Fancy that. Not my problem. Also, why are they even hostile? Like, I'm only pillaging your dimension, which is apparently the second time this has happened. Like, okay, that's actually kind of fair. Ow. You know, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, besides the giant pit of lava, I thought there used to be more lava in the, you know, hell dimension. Well, that's unfortunate. That might be more dangerous. Lamau. Keep inventory moments in reality. Power! ×2. Oh, you can take the lava out, which feels so wrong, but okay. I only have useful stuff, I swear. Yeah, I do have that storage, don't I? Wanted to, I could do some of this, this. On some music. Hell yeah. Space now has a jukebox. A tune machine. You know, I'm so curious if this mod makes Beat Brute useful. Probably just as much as anything else. Yep. I have to figure out what this machine is. What is this? Biogenerator. So burn. Okay. Oh, this thing it sucks. It just outright really sucks. So that copper's like cool and all. Like iron would be so cool. I have enough copper, admittedly. And uranium. Let's have a nuclear reactor eventually. That seems like an idea. And it's dead. And I had iron. I don't want to jump into the nether again, but... say I'm not tempted, am I? I had power, I could start making the pool. I also need the fluid pipes. Yay. Apparently that's the best recipe. Just gonna use the cheaper one. Oh. And I'll also need a lava generator. Which, if I am correct, I am just about ready to build. Hell yeah. Pipes. Quartz crushing and coals. I have no power. Well, let's just be clear. We all know where this is going. I'll tell you this much, it's not pretty, but it's working. Oh. Imagine the foundry not burning all of its energy at once. Crazy, isn't it? Good God. Pump production time. So that's just made in a normal furnace. For like the 15th time, that's how it's done. Remind me. Then from there, we can go down the route of making the plating, which I already forgot how to make. I will need a machine core. As well get one of those going. Yep. That was all my steel. Now we need the motor. The expensive variant. That's not reassuring whatsoever. Hey. So, thanks. Okay, well that was a misclick. I want an assembler soon. Tell me your mod has a lot of items without telling me you need a lot of items. Jesus. No, we're not doing that path again. Steel's gone. I don't feel like doing the same thing again, mind you. At least I'm gonna get a lot of resources waiting. I mean, Hellstone has to have some use, right? Well, I can produce it automatically, but that's not what I had in mind. Am I in over my head? Maybe. Leaning more on the yes part. There are 3 options. Come on. Come on. Why though? I was just checking, by the way. I'm not saying that because, oh look, I took damage. No, I mean like, I was genuinely curious. Nope, the cell damages went off. I think when it runs out in an alternate dimension, it just freaks out. It's gotta be the reason, right? Anyways, enough waiting in reality. Let's go to a different, technically this is still reality, different dimension. Explosion's not exactly the first thing I want to hear when going to hell, but I think I found out why. Also, if anyone was curious, I do not like mob griefing as a feature, and I will not play with it on. Unless it genuinely is needed to add experience, like, to the experience. I'm not gonna get that back. If you're wondering why I forgot to start making silicone, and why I'm just grabbing netherrack to make this platform, shut up, you have a good point. And I don't have to agree with you. Yeah, let's just go get silicone. And it doesn't matter what order I'm doing this all in anyways. And if I'm lucky, nope. Anyways, with this, nope. With this, I can craft the raw silicone, or the quartz blend, which is somehow cheaper. Literally, I just chuck it in here and it works magically. I'm fine with that. Wow, it does. Yeah. Silicone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this recipe is much better. I'm guessing when he was playing, he didn't have the mod Applied Energistics 2 installed. Otherwise, that's a pretty bad oversight to use the stock silicone. I would be a lot worse off doing this recipe. Because that is a 1-to-1 and that makes 3. It has a 2-to-3 ratio, and this other recipe is a... yeah, it's a little bit better. That was from That was from 1 quartz. Yeah, silicone's not gonna be a problem. Nice. Gah. Gah. Ah! Swoop. And swoop, whoop, whoop. Done. Okay. And all that's left is the pump itself. I mean, the motor itself. But the bad way. I mean, the steel, it's okay. We're going back to hell. And I know that's gonna be out of my render chunks. The physics isn't gonna update them. Gonna end up skipping it from the nether, I know. I know. Told you this wasn't for nothing. And that wall that I was saving up there, it's just an expansion. Don't worry about it, man. I would never make a rookie mistake like that. It was all part of the plan. I like how fast I used to mine netherite. And if you're paying close attention, you realize how I fucked that one up big time. Yep. Called netherite, man. Netherite's so easy to find if this is netherite. Wowzers. Okay. Normally that works. Yes. Okay. And for the portal. Well, I did open a portal to hell. I'm not sure what I was expecting. I was expecting lava, and well, that was the case. One of these days, there's gonna be a mod pack where the nether's just frozen over. It's like a super glacial thing. Yeah, in this pack, hell froze over. Gotta make sure not to go for the hole because I will fall into a burning pit of lava. Lava doesn't burn, does it? In Minecraft, it kinda does. Behold. Lava. The gas can look at that one. There's no mob briefing, so I don't need to defend this area, do I? No. No, I don't. We're just gonna make it look nice and then pretend like it was a huge viewing platform for purely aesthetic reasons and not because I forgot. Okay. See, I'm even reconstructing it because it's aesthetic. It's like a little observatory, yes. It makes it extremely fancy. And none of you guys can tell me otherwise. Yes. Look at this, super fancy. Oh, right, that's the part where it kills you. Anyone feeling productive? Okay then. We have our first not fully grown crop. You can can tell because you can see green. And it hasn't turned into oak planks. I want to sleep. I don't care that it's day. That's how I normally sleep, and I mean nothing. Make sure this is running. Which it is. And if it wasn't so expensive to do it by hand, I would. So, about that assembler. And no, I'm not going on a side tangent before I'm getting power. I'm doing it, well, after, barely. Oh god, these seem expensive. However, 5 iron, and quite a bit of fuel. Or, alternatively, I could do 5. Okay, that's just straight up worse. And I hate making blast furnaces. Oh, this mod makes me do things I don't like. That's diamond and nickel, which I do believe I have the cheaper recipe of production. Oh, wow. What's this dust? Great question. I'm not sure how you would do that. I guess recasting if you broke it somehow. Whatever. Anyways, that's admittedly not awful. And then these are... Oh, those are only droppers. Okay. Spencers need bows, which make them more annoying. Nope. Yes. Cool. What if I built a second tank upgrade for this backpack and use that as a portable tank? Nah. Although if I made 2 irons and have one of them purely for shipping lava, it'd be impractical. Wheat. Armor. We don't use wheat. Can I do anything useful with this? Biomass? I guess. That's so... The Hole of Doom? Oh. Patience is a virtue. I'm not patient. Can you stop? We don't have that much. Thanks, guys. Huge help. We're gonna start producing some of that with what limited power we have. And that should be all that would be needed. That just makes sand out of like cobblestone. Yep. Sweet. I now should have what I need to make a motor. Just one motor to produce the pump I need. This thing was expensive for all the reasons I wasn't expecting. Pump. It's more of a pump jack. So it's like here. I don't know which side is the fluid output. I want to assume this side. So that's the side I'm gonna go with. So to do that, I need to look at the block like so, and place it like so. Yes. Alright, let's watch me fuck this up and drop it in lava and get really, really mad. Oh, hi. Please don't. It worked. It worked. It's gonna, yeah, kickstart, isn't it? Aesthetics. That might be a problem. Wait, no, that does look connected though. See how it's doing a full block instead of a half block? That means it's connected. A very, very tight connection. So I guess I just need lava now, and then I have as much lava as I could possibly want. Unfortunately, that means I now have to wait or die. Oh my gosh, it's done. Where's the skeleton? Try me. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I was doing with a sniper on my... Yeah, I'm never fixing that. Welcome back to hell, where we can finally do some shenanigans. Infinite power. Slow. This is gonna be sustaining, right? Yes. Hey, look at that. Is it full already? Oh, that's a little effective. Yeah, I think I have a winner here. Just saying. I almost want to just get a fluid tank just so I can do more runs. That's what I did in the create mod. Ow. Oh. Damn it. Really cool. I was really hoping that would work. Not that I thought it would or anything. Neither did I think that would, but whatever. That is an energy conduit, not a fluid pipe. Those are very different things. That is also a hoe, not a... I might be confused. Nope, because there's one in the nether. Come on, guys, just like one extension cord, it's fine. It's not that bad. If I'm not mistaken, I could just... Nice. That's a fun sound. Sorry. I'll bring in more, whatever, it's fine. But there we go. Convenient lava source. Ish. Shbomp. Base power online. Oh god, it kinda... No, it's not even that fast. Ow. Look at that. Look at that. Now we can get started with the party. Barely. It's because having lava is such a sustainable power source. Oh, we did. Is that person still in the stream? Nope. Oops. That was about half an hour ago. You gonna do Cosmeteer again? If I could read chat, I would have said yes. You know, actually, let me just update my stream description. Why is the stream not posted when it's live? Studio sucks. But yeah, no, Cosmeteer, dude, I can't wait to do Cosmeteer again. Steam deleted all of my key bindings and made me very, very angry. So it's been put onto hold for the foreseeable future. By foreseeable, I mean maybe when Volcanoids is done, I'll re-rig it, get Scoop, because he's also looking to play some more. And yeah, have a jolly good time. Which, by the way, Christmas... No, the external app doesn't work. Tablet. Christmas is on its way. So... that's neat. Live. Options. Live control room, analytics, settings. Ooh. Hold on. There might be a plan here. Live control room on tablet. That. Okay. Cool. This is the first time I've actually gotten chat on my tablet in a practical way. Okay, that's not what I wanted, YouTube. Is there any way... Oh, I could zoom in on chat. Holy shit. I did it. I got chat on my tablet in my browser in like the sketchiest way possible. I literally have zoomed into the chat box in my tablet's browser because Studios is shitty on tablet and doesn't work. But hey, I fixed it. To that one guy, I'm very sorry because I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I can like add him. Ask an AI chat box Z. Well, if you want my personal opinion, I'd get demonetized. So I probably shouldn't say anything about AI. Well, I try to at the person in chat. Will it work? No, probably not. I don't have any expectations. I mean, look at me. I didn't even have chat going into this. But no, I have chat now. Oh, no, I think I broke it. No, it's still stable. Barely. It's as jury-rigged as my power setup. Just to say very. I'm not used to having power in the base. This is terrifying. It means I can actually get work done. Look at this. You're telling me I'm actually supposed to be, like, free to do things? That's ridiculous. No, now you're just too late. Oh, I said it. So I started doing all of this work just to get slightly better ore rates. And you know what? Now that I have gotten those ore rates, I could do everything else I could ever dream of. Also, I know like 2 people who stream. I'm not sure why I haven't spoken to either of them sooner about how to read chat, but I barely can see chat. On my second monitor, which has been rotated 90 degrees, on the table next to me, which also happens to be the name of my tablet. It's a good setup. Sounds like it's burping. Maybe it is. Okay, so I guess assembler time? Huh. I can't say this is all too useful right now. Although plutonium sounds like the end objective. Entric lens. Yeah, I don't know any of that does. I mean, I know it's some, but spitballing at best. That's one away from getting a good refinement, so whatever. Because the second I make it obsolete. Hey, did you know we work now? No. I guess I could scrap this pickaxe to a nuggy. I don't know, you could do that, I guess. Alright, assembler time. Assembler time. Crafters. Crafters need iron. Why do they need iron? Good question. I believe... Oh, right, my backpack's actually in use for once. I will be making a way so I don't have to put the backpack over yonder. No, we're doing that now. And you're just good now? Guys, I go quiet. Do I really only have like an excessive amount of copper? And coal? Yep. It'd be great if I could use them. Well then. Now see, just because I could theoretically run a furnace here, doesn't mean that I want to actually do that. That was faster than I expected. I could have sworn that's how you make a dropper. I mean, I was just spitballing. I didn't actually know. I've never crafted one of these. Oh, it's cobblestone. Good lord, if I try to use refined materials for anything. They say this is portable, right? Gives me ideas. Gives me many ideas. I mean, that doesn't matter. Struggling a little, aren't we? That's better than the backpack. I mean, at least I know I'll never run out. Are you not producing enough? How much does this thing need? Yeah, typically it's like a water tower where it goes, or, you know, put it here and then, no, it's just, wants to be different. What, are you melting suddenly? Okay, that's gonna be enough lava. I know in the create mod the best fluid method I have is the backpack, not in the Oritech. No, this is ooh, maybe a little too good if you know what I mean. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's plenty. I almost want to make a furnace to run off of this setup, but I'm not going to. It's fine, I can put the surplus in my backpack. sounds of that one machine running constantly isn't gonna get on anyone's nerves. I mean, this is so cheap, I can just build like a few hundred of them. It's good to know I probably made the only cheddar I had. I feel like no one was paying attention. Yep. Oh? Well, the water's gone? Oh. Cool, I guess. Remember, it doesn't count unless you do anything that uses hunger, like jumping. Is it working? Well, this gives me an idea. Oh my god. It's a shovel, isn't it? Remember, it doesn't count if there's no evidence. Sure is nice having all that string, you know? That's better. Can I just, like, have a hotbar, please? Cool. That's so much better. I don't feel like I'm gonna have to constantly fight to get my tools anywhere. Because now I don't have to. And it's not just occurring to me that I am not going to end up regulating that lava source. And it's probably fine. Look how much could be in here. Oh, that's over a stack. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. What are you? I think I have enough copper. Now, one resource I did not need to start doubling. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? No updates in chat. It's not really what I wanted to see, but I don't have to feel guilty about not seeing, although now I can see it, so I feel guilty regardless. Barrels. They're marginally cheaper. Yep. Brass and wood, or is that using less brass? It is. So clear is the option. I don't want to wait, I don't want to wait, I don't want to wait. Any stone to gravel? Is there any reason not to just use stone generators then? Because this thing needs specifically cobble. Out of my hand. Thank goodness it's finished. Look at this. I don't need all of this. But I do need a lot of this, so okay, that's like a rounding error of lava used. It's currently 11:11 p.m. Spoink. Man, am I happy I got one of these. You know, now that that's all, you know, infinite. Keep running. Yeah. Now sand's infinite. Sands? Reference to other game? Incredible. Schmoink. There has to be an upgrade. And there is, never mind. Maybe I just make a second one. You ever consider that? Me? Get a second crusher. Yes, the zombies are as annoying to me as they are for you. And no, I'm not gonna bring myself to do anything about it anytime soon. Much to my own dismay, really. Copper, plenty of steel, plenty of motors. You can make it. But if I can't do anything with it, what's the point of making tons of obsidian if I can't do anything with it? Oh. So yeah, no, obsidian is not useful. I'm gonna make a second one. I need one! I need like multiple of these all at once. Another portal. Okay. How much steel was it that I need? Like 5 steel? Minimum. I only have... You know, getting a tree farm set up would be a fun endeavor. It's raining, the crops are loving it. Now normally I would just void the seeds because who cares? But biomass. Also, I didn't want a base in here, but you can't always have what you want. Sand, please. What does that flappy thing do? It's an honest question. I don't know. I have no plans on moving in a way that uses hunger anytime soon. Block of copper and 2 motors. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Back to this. I want cheaper motors and I want them now. Normally I don't like mods with a lot of microcrafting stuff, but this is like directly on the fence for me. I'm gonna have to like... That doesn't feel very good to do. And I still am 1 short. Yeah. You know. Ingredients missing. Did I ever forget about this plan? Yep, totally did. Back on track then. Good. We have enough copper. By like a lot. It's really easy to forget how much copper you get in this game. At least with the newer versions of the mod. You know, most of modded Minecraft just made copper like iron in terms of drop rate. But no. You don't live modded. Here, that won't make a dent. Which honestly is for the best, but yeah. So the motors, I'm gonna need to make plenty of motors. Motor 1, then motor 2. It's gonna need a lot of nickel and a lot of steel. Guess who's out of coal? I was always wondering where that was going. I thought it went deeper, but I guess not. Yo, Skelly boys, any coal? No. Teach you guys a lesson. I've never actually been here. I know it's right behind my base, I don't care. Cause I can't copper, that's useful, right? No. More? is this cavern? It's straight up diamonds. Okay. Yeah, if I have the backpack on me, that means it's not. Alright, fancy tank. Reaper, you're not gonna spook me. You are gonna kill me, so it's not full. Honestly, you know what? I can commend that. Yeah. You did get me on that one. Do I have the glass? I sure do. Change boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang. Bop, 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 bow. And that's cobblestone. Right? Oh yeah. Now, need to make the clear fluid pipes because they're cheaper. A lot cheaper. What's the price you have to pay anyways? Which I don't have. Bonk. I don't know why I was saying bonk, just reminded me. Allegedly, there is an application that goes by the name of Mega Bonk. Not really sure what it does. So, but I don't know. Do you take items off the top of them? We're only making that mistake once. How item come out of structure? Are these not... Do these not work like item pipe? Or are item pipe just bad? Bad quality pipe. Whoa. Who knows? But I do know, make more progress. Wrong. But right secretly. I don't know. That got me even closer to a final product, which should just need another motor. We're gonna use that one spare casing I've been lugging around. I mean, it's fair enough. You know, I will do that, which means I now need to make another motor. The expensive way, please. And we're back to needing coal. And they produce fast enough, right? Jeez, yeah. Talk about fast. I'm not supposed to carry water on me. Look, I hate doing it, but I need wood. Still no chat. Yeah, that checks out. At least I figured out how to read chat. It's for the browser version. Okay, seriously. Whose fault was this? I don't like how that sounds. Okay, get a speed module and pulverizer spares. Does the block need to be underneath, really? Like, honestly? Turn it off. Can you turn it down, off, like? Yeah, you're up here. I see. Brawl is surely not brewing. That was very smart of you. So I'm gonna ask you to turn that down. Got him. Oh, that's uncanny. No drops because. Touche, Mr. Zombie. Touche. Because if we're gonna both cheat, might as well cheat. Same game. Now I want to get the core. Do that. Motor time. I think I just sorted my inventory. And I say think, because I don't know what button that was that I clicked by accident. Who DM'd me? I want names. Yeah, it was Peter. Dude. I'm like streaming and we're not on a call. Guess what I have too much of? Did I crush a nickel before smelting it that one time? I don't think I did. That is unfortunate. Hopefully a little less unfortunate. What, you charge that? Well, it's not even built? What's wrong with you? We'll work on getting lapis. Now I can make these even cheaper with... in the future. You can't spell future without f. But this needs motors. Motors are kinda now cheap. I don't like that. It's 1, 2, and... oh wow, they're way cheaper on steel, which is the pain point for me. Can you tell I've already forgotten the recipe? I want to make a block of metal. Oh wait, that's still cheap. Not only is that cheaper, but I made twice as much as I normally would. Oh wow. Finally, what feels like progress. Steel? It's always more fucking steel, ain't it? At least I have copper. Do you have that mod that lets you upgrade chests? Please, just give me a use for this damn stuff. It's used in a lot of machines. Are those blocks of iron? Let me get rid of my copper and let me do it conveniently. Also, a powered furnace. Does it melt 100 items for one lava bucket? I don't think so. It's an incredibly good deal. Wait. I can make upgrades. Okay, so it has a use. How many of these are there? Would you believe if I said a lot? And then systems. Well, at least it has uses. Oh my fuck. It's fine. What a refinery. Industrial support beam. Does this have to use Oritech silicone and not any silicone? It does. But, like, why? Or slime? That are petrochemical refinement trees. You know, honestly, I don't know where to go. Still mad that these stone generators are... Thank you, Xbox? What? Somehow I forgot I was making another pulverizer. I looked at that a little too hard. Also, yeah, no, I did waste all of that nickel. Light it up a little bit. There's something weird about using redstone to mine. Bruh. gonna bring a real weapon. The good thing is there's little penalties, so I might as well... Why is there a burning child chasing me? You guys are so close to making a spider jock, I'm just saying. Infighting. It's a shame that now that I'm actually checking chat and I figured it out, there's no one in my chat. I'm sorry, I wish I knew. I mean, I kinda did, I just... This ain't working. Not like how now suddenly I just don't ever need more. I want to make enough, you know what I mean? Full power usage. The first machine I made was actually the pulverizer. It's a nice throwback. I just have to put this on like the most monotonous job known to man. Have fun! That's all of our capacity. More than. I need another Jenny. And I honestly don't mind making more. Need the plating though. I don't have any of the stuff. Well then. That's super duper. tells me I want a second pump. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna need a lot of plating. And by that I mean steel. Oh, that must not feel great to do. We're now overdrawing. But that's fine. Silicone, and then the better silicone. Oh, I'm guessing that tries to make nuggets? There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. I mean, there is, but whatever. I have actually useful ores for you to process. Yeah, that's just cheaper. Is it supposed to be like that? Yes, it's taking the proper amount. That is so fast. By doing this, can I just make motors? That's a little crazy. Holy smokes. Look at this. It's incredible. Also, I'm out of steel. Okay, that made my life a lot easier. Thanks. Oh, let's break my legs off. Low power. Didn't ask. That's centrifuge. It's expensive. Something tells me plastic's gonna be the way of the future. And by that I just mean farming with extra steps, obviously. And bottles. Fancy, fancy. Okay, we got bottles. Honey, that's an interesting. Well, I can make these. No, I can't because I need a centrifuge. Aww. Well, I'm out of iron if that's what you want. Alright, well, let's get the centrifuge so we can make making centrifuges cheaper. See, price is a relative thing, you'll see. Ah! That's platinum, that's diamonds, that's redstone. None of those are iron. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there is iron. Fellas, we've struck iron. Can you not? What the f— Jesus. Can I just make modded armor or so? Yo, huge idea. Observe. Damn it. Do you know how good that would have been? I need these. Whoa. Is that... Okay, we're going for a ride, I guess. Okay, how bad could a helmet be? At least I need the centrifuge. Twice. Okay, it's expensive. I just bit my own tongue! Lightly. The pants are cheap. I don't trust it, but okay. The boots are stupid cheap. Well, I know what I want to do, and it's make a centrifuge. Look, it would make things cheaper. Oh, I'm broke. That's right. All ambitions need to start from either filthy rich parents across the world or bankruptcy. And it's typically the little starter one, but okay. God, a child. A drowning child. No. Well, just because I wanted to go this way doesn't mean you get the right to hit me. But it made my life easier, so you got it afterwards, if that makes any difference. We don't have ore doubling, we only have ore improving. Oh god. No. Oh. Close call. I swear I'm more competent in combat, you just have to... Dude. Might have been a little overzealous with the lava there. It's fine. It's fine. See? It's fine. Just, don't mind the body is all. Let me see if there's any way to accumulate iron better. One of the things I also will say about this mod pack I don't like, or just mod of... Why do the machines just spin up and give up and then restart? It's weird, you know? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. So what is this mod that just lets you clone blocks? Cobble Gen Galore. Yeah, Create would and Tough would get along very well. Also, tough is like one of my favorite blocks to build with, mind you. I know I'm probably one of the few people who would actually say tough is nice. I see a lot of people just ignoring tough or be like, oh, you know, better stuff. But I think it has a nice color to it and a nice pattern. I'm also weird, so you agree you're also weird or something. Alright, that's enough iron. Who cares? There's more at the base. Like so. Need more copper? Say no more. Don't worry, we have so much copper. And we can smelt it for days. And nights. And other days. It's not my fault. Centrifuge. You know what I mean? Like, you would think the pulverizer would spool up to a, you know, higher speed or something. And then once it's done, it would keep spinning until the last item. I don't even care if there's a spool up or down animation, but no, Oritech's just like, nah, it's gonna have to do a full cycle every single piece. I don't know. Admittedly, it just looks a little, like, unreasonable. Like, considering these are meant to be running for long periods of time. I don't know, my brain's just like, oh, if it's supposed to be running long term, it's gonna have to look it. But it doesn't. That makes me slightly irritated and picky. Mostly the picky side, let's be honest. Ka-chow. Farming stream. You know, on the topic of farming, right? To me and my... Oh, this UI is fucked right now. To me and myself and my... okay, there's... Wait, there was another person watching for a little bit? Wait, who is... Who's there, please? I am lonely. It's incredible, I have more viewers on Discord. It's fine. At least you guys get to watch this embarrassment of a clip. Maybe I should just like talk to myself at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. They call it the rat's nest. Because it is one. Rain! I hate rain. It's a lot of it. Stones. That's almost done. Which means you get the fun task of doing everything I don't feel like. Enjoy. One. 11. Iron block 2. Boink. Now centrifuge? Probably not, because I was tunnel visioning on. Oh my gosh, we get the centrifuge! Spin doctor. Yes. Also, I'm now realizing that all of these machines aren't plugged in properly. What are you gonna do? Do I have to like make a fluid add-on, as they say? Probably. Ow. Crafting table. We're only a little low on wood. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't want to go deforesting again. It's not that I like nature or anything, but just effort. Yeah, that seems really impractical. But now we have spinner. Okay. Fluid add-ons. Carbon fiber, which I am already angry at. And they're actually cheap otherwise. Let me guess. Yep. Let me guess. Yep. Wow, incredible. Why does it revolve around? Cool. I don't want to make a tree farm. But at this rate, I won't have a choice. Now, I'm just confused how I'm still alive. Damn. Because I do have a thick skull because the gravel didn't go through it. Anyways, this can be used to make... Why would you want to downgrade it? No, what? You know, mod that makes gravel useful? Or flint. If you wanted to make gravel useful, we just use create. I mean, fuel is literally free, so who cares? So I had to realize that another thing might have been a little unnecessary. Or so. Tough. Believe it or not, I actually brought saplings with me. Because you never know when you need a sapling. Cosmetic armor. Seems someone took a page out of Terraria's book. I like it. Will any of these grow? Maybe not this one. Can't believe my reach is that long. If I'm not mistaken, chains can actually be recycled. Barely. Yeah, anything kinda useless. Fellas, I have an idea. No way that's just gonna work, right? No way. So I know sand was useful for polymer resin makes plastic with mineral slurry. It's made of sulfuric acid, which is made from petrochemical refinement. I see, says the blind man. Huh. Yeah, no. I was holding on to them, I'm like, maybe they'll be useful someday. Maybe the normal rails and stuff. I can assure you the other stuff is gonna get scrapped. Grow. Do I need to get some encouragement? More bone meal? Sure, sign me right up for that one. Nothing like processing human skeletons, am I right? Probably a lot of things better, actually. What, you gonna give up now? We have a job to do. We need... That's like just barely within the amount we can do. Too much copper. Now let's get put something else better in here. If I can remember. Which I can't. How? Why did I get sent back? I mean, some tools would be expensive. Ender pearls. If I found skulk, that would be pretty good. Actually, that's not expensive. That certainly is expensive. And this is also not expensive. And I'm guessing this is like a diamond? I mean, I'd hardly call myself poor. In terms of ender pearls, I would. Motors. So one I think has the best chance. It worked. We have an axe. I thought we had an axe. Wow. I would have guessed bone mealing some trees in a ravine was my best option. It is now 12:09. Not much is happening. Actually, I got to try the overclocked flak and cosmets here. Would have been nice. Birch is my favorite vanilla wood. So I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Can we just make ender pearls? Yeah, that sounds about right. If I can find some skill, I'd need silk touch though. If I could get some endstone. I never replaced that torch, did I? Oh, hey, I love that disc. Maybe not as much. Am I kidding? Crap. Yeah, it serves me right. I really just need to settle on something. Machine casings. That's gravel. So for machine casings, I need plastic. For plastic. Oh my gosh, I've gone full circle again. But I need carbon, and that's the actual one part. That's why I said I felt like I had something important to do with the furnace. I did have something to do with the furnace. It was to make, stuffs. Yeah, they sped up that animation. It looked really weird otherwise. Fibros. Cool. That means stuff. plastic really that hard to make? Like, is it really gonna be that hard to make? You know, honestly, I should just start being more efficient and use lapis to build things. And copper. Because I think it goes to say, this is objectively the better recipe for making basic machine cores. If I just was sensical and used the cheaper method, it doesn't work. Because I did it wrong. Those are the wrong ones, although they are cheaper. I mean, I made the wrong thing, but plating is still, you know, expensive. I'm bottlenecked on steel, which means I'm bottlenecked on charcoal. If I just, like, drop the charcoal on it? No. We're gonna make a lot more of that. Now, if memory serves me right from what I've heard, biosteel, alloying, biopolymers. So that's probably gonna be the future. Or tree farming. Not looking forward to doing. Mainly because I don't know how to make a tree farm. But I can imagine how to make a normal farm. For wheat. And then with wheat, we can make this, like, the most expensive recipe early on. We can turn it directly into biomass. But better than just biomass, I can make packed wheat. And now with packed wheat, we can make tons of biomass when we crush it. Yes, or with water we can make biopolymer. This thing tells me biomass may be better. So with biomass, we can make biofuel, or biofuel, it seems. And with that, we can make polymer resin. With polymer resin, we can make plastic. Never mind. Also, was I not trying to make steel out of the, whatever. Did I really use that much? Yes. The joy of tech mods, am I right? So, solid biofuel. Wheat, or more expensive than, what is it? Take 9, which this gives 16. It would be 18 to 2 blocks. So that's just under 2 blocks for 4 wheat. So 2 biopolymer, and then with this I could also just, okay, so this is more efficient, barely. Oh no. No copper. Jeez, as if. Not Christmas yet. Don't get too excited. Ah, upgraded gear. Huh. I can get behind that. A motor is cheap, but we need more plates. Which means more steel, and guess what? Steel sucks to make. I was also gotta do something with this. Really, oh right, fluid add-on. With fancy armor, I could get more fluid for add-on. She's a battery. I'm just saying an eye, basically an artificial eye. Cool. Sorry, fluid add-on. Actually, that would allow me to make biosteel. I think I only need 5. Pipes and electrum. Oh boy, game. So let me say, do I know a thing or two about electrum? Yeah, electrum? Yeah, I know it. What do you ask? Need naphtha. Power grid hates me. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave that running while I go get some wheat. Why? I took 0 damage. Never mind. Creepers don't normally bother me too much when I play. It's weird. Seeds. Nearly a stack of that stuff. How are you feeling? Yeah, you're fine. Knock it off. Are we done? We're done. You can relax. You can relax. Just kidding, I'm gonna make more steel. Angry machine noises. I think that's been all of the copper, everyone. Yep. Really? You thought I would get a little, like, at least one chatter. Oh well. Fluid pipes, but we're making the cheap stuff. Yay, copper usage. I have 3 stacks of storage. Fluid add-on. Go. So how do my inventory fill up with random stuff so fast? Looks expensive. Water. So now this just means I can do any recipe that wants water. Such as wheat refinement. Directly into biopolymer. At a pretty bad ratio, maybe? Considering how much more of this I can get. But the thing is, I don't think you can turn this back. At least not in an efficient way. So I didn't see any solidification on biofuel. No. Nah, it won't work. If I'm not mistaken, packed wheat is the most efficient because that's 4 or 2. under 2 blocks. Or 1. Okay. We're gonna be doing that because I don't feel like dealing with trees. Yet. Maybe later. It spins. Yeah, another. Stable? Yes. And now I no longer have to use expensive coal dust. Jesus. It's taken a long time, but I've successfully made my backpack's inventory look like complete shit. Nice. Polymers. I don't have a source of iron. But guess what? I don't have a source of iron. Okay. I know I had this a long time ago, so it's deja vu. And I'm like, what mod pack is this? And I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like 7 years ago. Yeah, this is Oritech. I'm totally gonna forget. Probably, I don't think I even searched it up, honestly. Yeah, that was a bit wasteful, but I don't care. Pile. It's nice to know we no longer need to be wasting coal on recipes. There's now a far better method. But yes. Back to the fun part. Am I really one short? More steel. But this time eco-friendly. Organic Coke. It's green, must have been a bad batch. Can I, like, use this in a furnace? Surprisingly not. Highly doubt this can be armor trimmed. Boom. Permanent speed boost. Now I either get expensive. Can this only be made with coal? Man, I never thought we were going eco-friendly. That, ender pearls, and diamond nickel, or make a battery. Which I, can't. And I haven't seen any endermen down here in a while. Electric mace, nah. God, it looks expensive. Ender pearls. Not sure why I think Skulk's a better idea. With newfound movement speed, it can be pretty bad still. Especially since this mod pack doesn't let lava buckets glow. Oh, and also I brought armor. Unbreakable armor. Considering I'm in an iron deficit, maybe I should mine the iron. Iron sword. I'll take it. Or not. All damage. Fast as fuck, boys. Geronimo! Yeah, shit, how do I get out? So what was the plan? Leap to your death? I like it. Okay. I say I like it because I don't do anything different, do I? No, sirree. Water, please? Thank you. Nicole. I completely forgot I'm out of this. I wish I did my pulverizing first. Diamond? Well, that's not nickel. I'll mine it all the same though. I heard that. Do you really think I wouldn't hear that? Bat. Nickel. Probably should get some redstone. It's not like I can take fall damage anymore. Again, what was your plan? So here's a interesting story. I was actually in the other mod pack, right? They have a thing where you can change like your character abilities, and I have one for like running and jumping. Fun fact. Ow. It doesn't include any fall damage reduction. So you can jump higher, but always take fall damage. It's this mod's making me crazy. I'm hearing an Enderman though, so I don't care. Where though? Warning you, I can run fast. Nope. Where? Help me echolocate you, Enderman. Where are you? If there are any Endermen in the cave with me, give me a sign. Speak your weird, inverted, backwards English. Or don't. It's fine, I don't need ender pearls or anything. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Remember, there's two types of courage in the world. The courage which lets you go into scary things. Not that you're not afraid, but it's the fact that you can overcome your fear. And you have the type of courage, which is not courage, it's just stupidity, and that's what I'm using. Ooh, oh, I'm being shot at. This is a mugging. Yay! So much for that Enderman, but you can't have everything you want, I guess. Now, I feel like some would say that jumping, like, head first into a pit with no return might not be the best option. I'd say you're right. That there's keep inventory, so no matter what happens, I'll be fine. Look, there's even lights down here. That was abnormally fast. Ooh. Expensive. I think this mod makes these more valuable than diamonds. Think, don't know. Oh dear viewers, how bad is the compression? Are you now legally blind? Or do I need to drop the brightness even more? Why? Tough, I like having you around. I can't right now. Listen, it's not that I don't hear those weird cave sounds every now and again. It's just that I'm assuming there's nothing wrong. And going against my gut instincts to get out. Because look at all this nickel. I'm sorry, what was that little footsteps heard? Okay, so I'm definitely being hunted. If you know how this old saying goes, money before common sense. That's diamonds. Really? Only a 1? I don't know why people do that. Oh, lapis. Dude, I'm finding everything down here. And it's only moderately creepy. I was gonna say the only thing I've seen down here is a single skeleton. I just heard another one, fortunately. Here's the thing, if... that's just a normal cave noise. See, on Bedrock, I'd hear that all the time in grassy meadows and bright sunny days, with rainbows and sunshine. So that particular cave noise doesn't do jack shit to me. Bedrock has ruined it. See, somehow that one cave noise has actually made me more confident to adventure. Also, this is where the first one was killed, wasn't it? It's a small world we live in. I want it to go down. I think I'm good on nickel. I kid you not, the cave noise made me more confident. You know what they say, if you go along a stream, you'll likely find a settlement. It doesn't work this far underground, but... oh, it just doesn't. Whatcha? Definitely unsettling. Normally I get a pretty good vibe from the caves, like when I vibe check them. It tells me it's lucrative today. Today I'm just being creeped out. Oh wait, is this... oh shit, this is just where I was earlier. Ah, ow. Fucking nose got shot in. And look at that, everything's cleared up again. I don't know, but that area just... it did not resonate with me in a pleasant or pleasing way. Yeah, but I know one thing's for certain, these machines are fucking loud as shit, so that should drown out anything of worry. Absolutely overzealous on the sand production as well. Does anyone remember that really old Minecraft song? Don't mine at night. Relax. If you remember that song, it's like, oh, don't mine at night, it's dangerous. And it's like, torches to, like, determine whether things are gonna spawn or not the moon. So, you know, coward. I know my browser music stopped like 2-3 hours ago. Don't care, it's 12:43 a.m. I mean, I've done 5, so that's not spooking me. That's not my problem with that, though. Watch this. Mainly got nickel, I believe, yeah. That's just... Picks up as copyrighted. I bet it is. Don't tell YouTube. I'm literally standing still. Why are there two in my base? Crawled from underneath? Must have. electricity duration. Huh. Quaint. I don't have a power source. Let me get one. Never mind. I think that's a great radius. Coal. Something which I ironically knew more of. somewhere. Oh god. Not a good way to... You spawned behind me. I had a feeling. Probably don't want to land on Dripzone now, that's an exception. I feel like Dripzone might pierce my feather falling boots. No, that didn't go the right direction. That one was right between the eyes. Apparently not. Why was that off? I can normally leave that on. Huh? I mean, I know we need Endermen, but why is there 3? 4 of them? Hi. Something feels wrong with this last while. Anyone else thinking? I mean... Alright. Try not to make eye contact challenge. Failed already. It's where on bedrock that's so much more sensitive. I'm glad I got all 4 of them on camera. What the hell are the odds of that, right? And 2 pearls. I spent so long looking for Enderman. Then 4 at once. Oritech? Oritech. Hello, I finally have chat visible. Hi. Great news. I'm not gonna ignore you like the last guy. Okay. I'm freaking out because I spent like the last 45 minutes looking for Enderman. And there was 4 at once. That is my shovel. Okay, so Oritech is a tech/factory mod, right? It's a very new one, mind you. Well, let me try to get somewhere a little safer. Or I could just, mine iron to die. You won. There we go. Oritech is a tech mod, so as you see here, there's a whole bunch of things you can make. Personally, I'm someone who prefers stuff like the Create mod, where it's definitely based more off of your own contraptions. But I feel like this is a better entry tech mod because you have to worry about, you know, forge energy, machine like assemblers and refiners and stuff. It's fairly intricate with the parts as well, kinda. Not really. It's not like Greg Tech complicated, but I feel like for a tech mod, for a newer person, I think it's not bad. I'm probably doing a horrible job because I've never like this is the first Minecraft on my entire channel. I'm not gonna lie. So you know, I'm literally only started playing Java not even like 2 weeks ago. I've been watching modded for a long time, but it's a tech mod and it's cool. Would recommend. I feel like DJojo the Awesome probably would do a better job explaining it because he's the one who inspired me to start doing this. And I would just recommend you start playing these things because they're fun. But I don't know. I don't know. Also, you're like the first person I've talked to in hours. Like 3 hours. We shit another person. Sorry. Look at me being all awkward. But no, it's a tech mod and I'm enjoying it so far. It's like my first more complex tech mod at that. So yeah. Yeah, I should have the mod pack link for the pack in the description. Um, so that was really nice. Um, yeah, it's worth giving like a check-in. I'm probably gonna be streaming this more as well. Um, but the thing about my streams, is I'm just gonna kick it on whenever I want to play for an unspecified amount of time. Speaking of unspecified, I have not uploaded my video for later today technically because it's already 1 in the morning. Let me just chuck that into YouTube Studio. But no, um, it's also my first time streaming and talking to chatters as well. So forgive me for being a complete mess. Very new to the whole streaming, mid-jinging. But it's fine, we all start somewhere. And I don't know, part of me... Okay, so there was 2 points on my YouTube channel. There was one where I was thinking of like, I mean, originally I wanted to put Xbox stuff. Why did I put tens of one? Xbox stuff, primarily. And I changed my mind because I didn't know I needed a capture card and I irritated. But another thing that went through my mind was actually streaming my videos instead of scheduling them. But apparently holding a really like tight like upload date is good for viewers. So I'm just using the built-in scheduler, premiering everything. And yeah, it's been going pretty well. I'm not gaining much traction, but you look at the stuff I'm doing, and yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Like Volcanoids, Cosmeteer, Nimbatus, Mindustry, Sandship, none of these are really popular. So yeah. Let you into a little secret of mine. Real quick, I have a writing disability, and to write the title, I just use a freaking transcriber. So here's the title for the next Volcanoids video. Destroying the laser. Oh, hold on. I fucked that up. I'm very good at this, trust me. Destroying the first raider laser and starting to explore zone 2. Okay, the microphone's being shitty. What else? What else? I'm still shaken up about the 4 Endermen. Like, it's one thing to be looking for them, but 4 is... Sorry. I'm a bit of a mess right now. You're welcome. Welcome to a first-time streamer. I don't know why word was being bad. I nearly just closed OBS. Oh, my trees are on fire. No. What? Why? Wait, why did they catch fire though? This is why you build with stone, kids. I have... I think this might be faster. Why are my trees on fire? I swear there's something wrong right now. And while I would say this is like a tragic accident, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, be more I'm not gonna learn fucking shit. I think cobblestone looks better anyways. Why? Think about it, every time my base catches fire, it becomes less flammable. It's a foolproof strategy. Eventually it has to stop burning. Where? I genuinely don't know how this caught fire. Is that rain? Lightning. The trees got struck by lightning. No. Huh. Honestly, I see what you mean. I forget what mod it was, but it was one of the earlier industry mods. Probably not even earlier. But it had like these giant multi-blocks, and they were all like really heavy industrial. That to me looked really nice, and I will agree. The newer mods look all, you know, all clean, all things. Even the building of the machine looks super animated, right? Because if I take apart this multi-block, put it back, whoa! To me, that's a little flashy. Even for me, of all people. Right? But, it seems to be the current trend. People are probably gonna go back eventually. But yeah, I don't know. I will admit, though, I do prefer the style of Creed over quite a few mods I've seen. I just think Creed's style is... I just like it. I don't know. I think I just prefer the building in that mod more, though. Because actually having to think about where to route power and belts and stuff over just connectors. It's always to each their own. I don't know. For me, Creed's just more appealing. In that sense. Alright. I need to put that pump down where I want to put it. Immersive engineering. I think it was. I really. Actually, as long as my tree farm doesn't get struck by more lightning and it's admittedly getting more resistant, also I have enough copper. I'm just gonna, you know, throw together a lightning rod. 3? Really? That's it? Why does that feel disappointing? Give me a stack. Sorry. If you want, I can quickly kick open my browser and... Because I know the channel. Like, I have the playlist saved. I can just go there for that. So for landing the strike in here, really? Jeez. It's a new one. But yeah, I can tell you what I was watching. Hold on. Yeah, I'll fix that later. But I do believe it was immersive engineering. Oh no, it looked pretty cool. I could probably try that one as well. Definitely an older version, though. It was a few years ago. Playlists. Come on, browser. my internet's out, apparently. Well, then someone's lying. I think Firefox is slowing down because it needs an update. Yeah. Corrupted content error for YouTube. No, don't lie to me now. And now it figured it out. Stubborn computer. Trend right now is flashy animations. Lots of very flashy animations and lackluster damage. Use slash usability in the world. Variations because GUI is somehow boring. Yeah, honestly, I kinda. I see what you mean on that. I will say though, I mean, people did come from those older mods. I mean, it really is just a matter of preference. At the end of the day, it's all just preference. But some parts do feel pretty underwhelming, or if, like for me, like if they have a really like end game thing, which is like post end game, it just feels too excessive. I don't know. It's just, some are okay. I'm glad you know what I mean because I'm gonna do a horrible job of explaining it. But like, I don't know. Like hell, even in this mod pack, I can go right now and show it as I get sidetracked. The Electro Mace, and if you look at the recipes, okay, that one's actually not the worst. But you look at these, like Destroyer blocks, which is actually for a machine, but a Porphyrium, and I don't even Heisenberg humper. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at anymore. Like overly complicated stuff, and it's just like, to what point is it like too much, you know? Uh, it's just preference, I guess. But still trying to find the thing, because when I put my mind to it, I can find anything if I still have it in like a list. Is it this guy who it was from? Yeah, it was. How old is this? 4 years ago. Okay, that makes sense. It was by Seeb, Sbeev, and it was his Minecraft Industrial Revolution playlist. And he did like multiple 100 days. And then after that, he did a nuclear age variant and a space age apparently. And he went off to other things. And even he's done create, so yeah. It's all preference really. But yeah, Seeb Industrial Revolution. Sbeev. Tech mods. Greg Tech. I'm actually surprisingly not too familiar with Greg Tech somehow. You'd think I'd know a bit more, but no, not really. So what's that sound like? Just a puddle. Strange thing that is. Also, I made a whole nether portal and a pump for that. Ain't using it. That's how you know it's good. Yeah, I almost forgot what I was doing with all of this. those ender pearls. And with this, I would love to fragment it, considering that's a better ratio. This needs plastics, which I think I could make, and a flux gate, which I also could make, but it's gonna be real hard. But considering how hard that was to get any ender pearls, I think making better ratio would be idealistic. Yeah, as long as I have biopolymers, which I totally don't. I guess I could just use a bit of moss after all. It's one of the reasons I got it. Hello, can I make... I can only pulverize it. That won't work then. Weird stuff. So... Allegedly there's a good assembler recipe, because somehow you have to assemble solid biofuel, even though there's liquid biofuel. Eh. You know how this stuff can have weird detours and stuff, probably. It's in this thing. I just put some wood, and then I just put some... Wait, do I just put biomass? I think I just use biomass. Right? With this I can make it into a solid biofuel. So used for seeds, I think. Work. It's been a hot minute since I've had any machines running. So that used to spin so slowly. It's just like a leisurely. And that was its max speed. I'm like, wow, that is so sad. Oh well. Finally a use for seeds besides composting them. Can I? Probably not. Nah. Uranium. And I also need plastics. And these, which come from spinning clumps and such. I can fragment the ore. I think there's a centrifuge. But how do I get clumps? Something ain't looking right. No, I confused myself. Flux gate. As far as fluxite. Amethyst, maybe? Is my option? You can't seemingly make clumps anyhow. I'm trying to make the fragmenter. You can't make clumps. So many different machines. Because whoever made this thought it would be a cool idea to add a ton of different machines. Whoever made the mod, I have to assume. Like, I don't think the atomic forge is going to be too useful. Like, in reality, you only need a handful of these. You have like a powered furnace, a refinery, and add-ons, which is required to make a refinery to last. Multiple types of generators. Like laser, I don't think you need. Bedrock extractor, I don't think you need. Drones, you don't need. Energy sources, you don't need. Large. You don't need too many. Like cybernetic augmentation centers, you don't need that. Research, quantum research. I guess it's all very like him. I might deal with that. There's the old-fashioned quarry. Right? Because he has a machine frames and everything. You can actually use those for like crop farming as well. I like how they went back to that design. There's apparently a black hole you can use. Particle accelerator stuff, which I remember. I remember seeing this mod a few months ago. The particle accelerator was something you seem to be pretty proud of. Why is there a I'm supposed to make this instead. Like, I don't think you're gonna need these. There's like even frames and stuff. DM to me. I didn't know what to parade. This guy's like... he's up early today, man. If I process down the ender pearls, right? Why is that kind of cheap compared to what I'm making? Like the same price? There's only one way to make these, and it requires something I don't have. Because to make it, I need the machine that I'm trying to make. Which also makes these. It's not... Where would be this recipe? So unless I want to use a charger, I need to have the machine already. That doesn't make now sense. Child. Oh. Coal. Iron. Let's see. A lot of different features. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny because if you look at all the features, it's like a split between like tech mods and stuff. That's like really complicated. I don't know, I think it looked interesting and it didn't seem too overly complex for a text mod, but I prefer some of the more bulky stuff. So that took forever. Sure do like their snazzy animations, but even this animation, I feel like there is moving parts, but it's like, that doesn't make sense to not be connected and only be moved by that. Some parts did feel a little bit crazy. I mean, this animation is interesting. Look, it's doing the shimmy. This would be much cheaper. that out on its own. Leaving it. How many buckets does this accept? Oh, about that many. Last one. That thing's actually taking the power grid on its own. Incredible. Oh, that gets some laser fun time. Writing down some this one poor generator is probably not enjoying its time. Probably. By the way, this is how you make plastic. By spinning wood and seeds with water. I will note, this mod has like a strange emphasis on being eco-friendly. Even though it adds things like crude oil and all of these industrial things. There's bio-steel, so instead of using coal dust, like coal coke, you use, well, this, raw biopolymers, and plastic is made with biopolymers. I don't even know if you can make plastic with, more typical petrochemical stuff, honestly. Which is, kind of wild if you think about it. Just like plastic is made with what? Okay, you can also use it using mineral slurry, which is sulfuric acid, so I think that counts. Yeah, mineral slurry just seems to be better. Polymer reservoir? That needs naphtha. Again, biofuel works, or you can just use oil. Also alternate recipes. Clay beads on standard oils is best. Get diesel either way. Alternatively, you could just chuck in some pellets at the start. Disposable pellets, mind you. Get half the diesel, but the same amount of products. So it's just less diesel. I guess you don't need sand. Those pellets need sand. So you need sand. These are cheap. Clay, environment, I guess. Child discovered gravity. Yes. Can you buy plastic? No, it's not already. It's already that. Plastic, huh? I'm still perplexed on how I'm supposed to make one of these. So now that I have plastic... That's some plastics. I believe I can make a cheaper machine frame. Because for some reason, machines need frames somewhere. Quite expensive stuff. But it can be cheaper. That's good. Use a bio-steel. And like other stuff or something. I was paying attention. And copper. Two steel, and then one copper. It's a good thing I'm only in a surplus of copper. Steel is exciting. 8? Okay, that got cheaper. That normally would only make 2. I'm not gonna complain. This I will. Progress on this. It's admittedly quite simple. Amazing, it was easier to make the processor than it was to make the machine, like the other crystal, by a lot. That makes sense. So now I just need these crystals. Another way to make platinum gems. You can make quartz using that. Misclick. Powered microprocessor goes in the backpack. Give me a refund. Amethyst is currently the most important thing I can do to fall damage, that's nice. And like I said, we can run faster, which are surprisingly cheap for what you would think. Out of curiosity, did you know a good way of finding amethyst geodes that doesn't involve looking inside of an ocean? Not exactly sure if I'm near any. I was looking for more iron, considering I have so much nickel. It's fine. See, huge deposit. Sorry for the compression that you're probably experiencing. Probably probably pretty bad if you're... Actually, I'm not even sure if you're still there. Oh well. Huge vein though. Diamonds. I've got a baby. Ugh. I did need that item. Considering I just jumped down, I probably should have considered the fact that I could have landed on dripstone. That's fun. Thanks. Gotta get my hands on some torches. The Endermen are back. And fuck it, I guess if we're spawning Endermen, we're spawning all the men. Off. Help. That was not very cool. Those Endermen are now surely gone. Which sucks. There was 3, maybe 4 again. Not sure why they're spawning like that. Yep, gone. That's uranium. I take it they left. Yeah, it was nice company while it lasted. Oh my god, another one. again. Can't win in a fair fight, I'll just be unfair. Huh? Alright, I'm leaving it here for today. With a nice calm sight of a steam pool. That makes literally 0 sense, but whatever. Like, is this meant to be a power refinement method? Or the optimal way of getting shield fire? Because that part ain't clear to me. Because it's a lot of steam, like a lot of steam byproduct, I would assume. I don't know. Simply do not know. What I do know though is I'm completely out of energy. It's 2:30 in the morning. I need sleep. Bye bye. Say kill the stream.